What's up, guys? Thank you so much for joining in. I have to recreate my video because for some weird reason my system shut down on me. So pretty much I have to update my computer. Anyway, I have to redo this video. My name is Mel, aka Meltful. If you don't know who I am a creator on imvu. I've been on imvu for drumroll 18 years. So my dream job is to actually work for imvu. So if you guys can help me out, get in contact with somebody in the HR department, that would be awesome. I don't mind doing customer service or just basic level entry because, you know, I don't mind working my way up. Okay. Anyways, so I am a creator on here. I do from clothes to furniture to you name it. So if you're looking for me in the shop store, you type in Melful, like my name, or you could just type in Mel. It don't matter. I come up on the first prop. As you can see me right here, Melful right here. And when you click on me, I have all types of stuff. So I create from, let's see, from skins. I only do dark skin. I barely do light skin unless someone requests it. I reason why I do so is because there's not a lot of black avatars on IMVU. Everybody want to be light skinned, and no shade to those people, but I represent the dark skins, the brownings, Black of the Berry, like my famous, one of my famous uh rapper would say, rest in peace, Tupac. Black of the Berry, the sweeter the juice. You know what I mean? You know the words. I don't own copyright to this, but hey, I'm just saying. All right, so I create lots of outfits for male and females on here. Like I said, I do create a little bit of light skins, but not so many. Um, for instance, let's see how many skins I have on the mouthful. As you can see, more mainly dark skin. This is the first time I ever created someone ever that light. Mainly, it's like dark. You know what I mean? So that's what I promote is dark skin. Okay. So I only did this because someone had asked me to. So I'm like, why the hell not? So yes. Also I do create furniture. So let's see. I do uh furniture. I'm gonna just go to furniture and these are my furnitures. Hold on. I'll just put MEL. Let's see if I pop up. I guess there's someone named Mel as well on here. Hmm. So let me put in my full name. Okay. And here I am. So yes, this is me with all my furniture. I mainly do stuff if people request it, and I mainly also do stuff for my home pretty much. So I don't really do too much crazy stuff, but if you request something, I may or may not be able to do it because the reason why I say so, I don't like the pressure of expectations of certain people. I just like to have fun when I create and not a lot of pressure on me. So if you do have something simple you need to customize, if you can show me a copy of what you're trying to get done and I can recreate it or try to do my best. Okay, so I am on here now. If you want to learn how to create, you do need a few things. First thing first, you will need AP. The reason why I say AP, because, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of these clothes on here on IMVU is very revealing. Like, for instance, I'm going to show you. This is larger. See, ass out, titties out. Okay, let's try this one. So a lot of clothes on here is very, oh, this is cute. I might create something like this later on. Okay, so a lot of these clothes is very skin revealing for the women. And sometimes they go to the extent to just do just simple things like this one. She barely got on anything. Okay. So this is why I definitely recommend getting AP because you never know what sells. You can say, "Oh yeah, this for sure sells," and then turn around and it don't sell. Your goal is to make sure that your clothes sell. So even though this is a simple shirt, top, whatever, you know, it's still showing. Me, I will remove the bras and just have the nipple showing, and it will sell faster. That's just me. Okay, but we're not here to do that today. We're here to create well, not create, decorate a room. And I get a lot of requests. A lot of people like my rooms because they're awesome. And most important, I promote a lot of black women in my rooms. Let's see, let's show you for example. I go to my favorites and then I go to my rooms. So all my rooms, let's start from the bottom. Let's see if I catch any of my rooms on here. But of course, I got the HEB. It's very simple. So not this one. It's pretty much a grocery store. If you're from Texas, you know, you know. All right. Let's see here. Let's keep going forward. Like for instance, oh, this one, the Black Card Society. I create a lot of um vibes room, if that makes sense. Meaning, I like to promote Black beauty, especially Black women, and especially dark skinned women because I don't know why sisters like to put themselves down and they don't like what they look in the mirror, which is crazy to me because we're all beautiful in every shade, and especially if you're dark skinned, that's even a plus. Like, I don't understand how some people be like, I don't like the color of my skin. That is crazy. Like, you know how many non-black people go and pay money to get close to the color of your skin? That is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Or your features. So, like for instance, this room that I did, it's very AP, very grown and sexy, and I like to promote it because it has nothing but black art. You go through the room, you know, it's called Black Card Society, and it's there but promoting black art, black women, especially black women. And then you go over here and you show this shows the black beauty of black women, their bodies. So like from their curves to their you know what. So pretty much the grown and folk sexy. Oh, if you ever want to stop by into this and start a vibe in here, that is completely understandable. Because like I said, I love to promote black art and so forth. So this is just one of my rooms. I have multiple rooms if you ever want to stop by, So pretty much that's it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to my room, which is called Paradise. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go step by step on how to create that room. Okay? So earlier in the video, I was trying to get a lobster and I looked at some of the stuff and I didn't like what I saw. So we gotta have to create as we go with certain furnitures. Okay, so let's see here. This is the lake house view paradise. I call it paradise. This is it's just paradise. Okay, so it does not include the house was not included with the yacht. Okay, the yacht over here, it was not included with the boat. I had to purchase the boat separately. Okay, and the furniture's in there is not included. Like this cabana thing, nope. No, the furniture's over here is also was not included. These are all stuff I bought separately. Okay, so it's a four-bedroom house, and most important, I'm going to decorate it step by step. So everything in here I'm putting in except the the fridge and the kitchen the basics came with the house. Okay, so we got the lobster. I had to create the lobster because it was driving me crazy on how they had the bowls, so it didn't sit well with me. Okay, so we're gonna do that now. What I want is to find a plate. But what I can do is, in case if say I don't know what I want, right? So see how the plate is white? It don't sit well with me. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna go here and we're gonna go to version tree and see who did it. So I bought this thing for 703. Well, I gotta pay 489, 494. I'll be damned. But it's okay because you know what? I like to support other people with their hustle on IMVU because look, I have enough. You see this? This is when you get to this, you spend money on stupid shit. And clearly, I be spending money on stupid shit. But at the same time, I'm trying to save a buck. So as you can saw from the previous, how many people created this thing? Let's go to the version tree. Nope. Let's go to go back. The versions. Let's see how many people created. You have 50 people, not one, but 50 people created this plate. See, and they all have it at different prices, as you can see. See, so I'm not the only one recreating this plate. See, you got 50 people recreated this same plate. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, no one is stealing from no one. See, I bought this one, 703, and they got it lower. One person got it for 1017, and I promise you, somebody bought it. Okay, so this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go back and get the original because clearly 52 people bought it off of her. Okay, for 494. So I'm gonna do the same. So even though I got the same plate, I don't like the white plate. Okay, so we're gonna put a plate with a design on it. And yes, if you're trying to uh get uh if you're trying to get learn how to create, you need double screening. That's one, two monitors. You can always go well, one, you need a desktop or a laptop. I don't know how to do it on a tablet nor a phone. So please don't ask me that. Okay, I'm old school. I like the classic versus the other one, which is the desktop. I only use the classic. That's just me. You take it or leave it. Okay, I've been doing this for 18 years. Okay, my account is not like that just overnight. I've been doing this for 18 years. Okay, and I've been pausing, coming back to the coming back to the game. Okay, because we're lifing. Okay, all right. So you will need one AP. Okay, I highly recommend getting AP. Now I'm grandfathered in. I bought it one time, and I'm grandfathered in, so I don't pay for AP. I don't know if y'all do, but I don't because I'm grandfathered in. Hello. Second, you need VIP in order for you to get access to this, and not the basic VIP. I think you need the one higher than the basic or the gold month. I don't know. But I pay for my VIP once a year because I pay the one something. If you can save up your little coins, if you want to pay monthly, that is fine. But it's cheaper to get it for the once a year. So if you got to work a little extra shifts, put aside that little extra hundred or some dollars, do it because it's cheaper. It's just cheaper. It makes sense. Okay. So once you get your AP, because it will allow you to create all the little skimpy clothes and all of that. That's one. Two, you need VIP. Three, you need a desktop or a laptop. Okay, and if you have a laptop, that is fine. I recommend going on Amazon and get the screen share monitors where you all you gotta do is plug it into your laptop and you have multiple screens. Okay. Now if you have a desktop, I highly recommend getting a two screen monitors. If you have more than two screen, good for you. I recommend going to Walmart. Okay, or if you can't afford the cheapest monitor at Walmart, take your butt to the pawn shop. The pawn shop have a lot of computer parts you can get from, especially a monitor. Make sure its capability to your desktop. Okay, take a picture of your desktop, your brain, your monitor, your the motherboard. Let them take a picture of it. Say, hey, this is my motherboard. This is what my computer look like. Do you have something capability to match that? So take a picture from the front, back, where your motherboard is. Where the pretty much if you don't know the thing that you pressed on button to start your computer, that big old box. Take a picture of it from all sides, even the back, so they can read all the stuff in the back, so they can see if it's capable of getting a double monitor. Okay? So once you get all of that, then you come over to the internet and you looking up where it say IMVU Studios. Now, if you have a Mac, then you get the Mac. If you have PC like Windows, you get the Windows. Okay, so you have the Windows, and this is it right here. So this is mine. It shows, it will shows. This will be blank for y'all. So for me, it shows you what you could create from start to finish. You have all these options, ladies and gentlemen. You can do outfits, you can recreate bodies like skins and so forth, accessories, avatars, actions, rooms, furniture. So where we at is with the furniture, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I just recreated the lobster because I wanted a better thing on the lobster. I didn't like the plate. So I just recreated it. That's all. Okay? So now I want a better plate. Okay? So in order for me to do so, all you have to do is I'm going to get this person name because they're the one who got my plate. Okay? And if you want to find a specific um creator, you just do that. Then you type the creator name and you click here. So now you got all of that creator items that you're trying to get. Okay? So that's if they shows it up here. Sometimes they don't. So you may not be so lucky. Okay, so let's type all this top because she has a lot of stuff, and we're not gonna be going toe to toe with what she has. Okay, it just don't make no sense. Okay, like this. If I go like this, let's see. She got a coffee maker. I don't think I need a coffee maker, but we're gonna keep that in mind. Okay, but this here we go. Let's try to find that plate because our goal is to get the plate. Okay, so we type that in, and this narrows down the plates that she has. Okay, so she has lots of plates. Now, this looks pretty good. Like all the stuff that she has, it looks real, which is kudos to her. So, what we're gonna do, because 50 people, 50 copy off of her, so we are no different. So we're just trying to find our plate. Let's see, family steaks. Let me see. This looks good. Okay, I might get this as well. But we're trying to find that plate. Let's see, steak and shrimp. Nope. Where is the? Let's see the steak and shrimp. Cause let me see. Let me see. I'm looking at this. That looks good too. Let me see. So I'm gonna place y'all on brief hold while we find that plate. Okay. All right. So now we found our steaks and potatoes. Okay. No, I mean, sorry, lobster and steaks. We just trying to change that plate color. Now we could leave it like that and call it a day, but I am me, so I will not. So we're gonna let's try the black and see how it looks. Now that looks awesome. I can leave it just like that. But let's try another pattern. Let's try a pattern and see if it looks good. And then if not, we're gonna stick with the black plate. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna try with this splatter of stuff versus the black because the black looked too simple. So we're gonna do it like that. Okay. So how we gonna do? Same thing. We're gonna go like this. Select it. Close that. All I did was change the color of the plate. That's all I did. And all I'm gonna do is put the same thing what the other person did because exactly what it says. It's lobster steak dinner. Like, okay, so that is complete. What I'm going to do is put 473 because this is how much I'm going to sell it for. When it comes to furniture, this is well, how I do it. Don't blame me. And I promise you this is going to sell. Okay, so now that I have that, I'm going to break this down and you guys are going to watch. Okay, okay. So now that we got that, okay, reason why I broke it down for this is because I want when people go into search keywords, mines pop up. Okay. So you want to make sure your stuff sell by breaking it down as much as possible and also very catchy words so people can buy it. Okay. So now I'm going to click submit. And as you can see, I am paying that person 473, and also I am getting paid 150. Okay. To submit it. So 150 to submit it plus 473. Okay. So everyone is getting paid. Not only IMV is getting paid, but that seller is getting paid. So imagine that seller sell that plate just off of creators alone. 50, 50 creators. Okay. So let's do some math here. Because I have VIP, so I have a discount. So let's say 473 times that by 50, make it 51. 51 do to myself. That that seller already make 24K, 24,123 credits. That's just off of the creators. That's not including the regular customers that bought that plate. Okay. So so yes, they're making bread off of that one simple plate. And this is just myself and 50 other creators pay them automatically for that plate. That is not including the customers that they get for that plate. So yes, ma'am. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, they're getting paid. Okay? So this is how many credits they're making just off of that one plate. And they have multiple things in their shop. Okay? So we're gonna click submit here. And we're gonna wait for it to submit. And once it's submit, we just gotta wait for it. Give it a minute. Click successful. Successful. Come on. Click here to publish. And now I have that. So I have my lobster and my steak and lobster dinner is pending. Once it's red, meaning it's under review. Once it's green, it's ready to buy. Okay, and as you can see, these are new stuff that I've just created so far. I made my money back off of one of the here. If you get two sales, that means you make a profit. If you get one, means you made your money back. So so far off of these are customs. So you know, I made my money back off of this one, but definitely these are all customs. Okay. Let's see here. See these you gotta hit and miss with these clothes. Okay, like this one, I made my money back definitely 7 times. Okay, so what I like to do is go to my best match, and it shows all of my highest paying ones. Okay, so you never know where you're gonna get your money, where you're gonna get your credits from. Like for instance, I got bathroom sinks, I got rooftops, my box braids, simple thing as a closet, simple thing as a shopping cart, guys. 40 people bought the shopping cart. Okay. My art, 3 people bought it because they loved it. From fits to guys' hair to furniture. So as you can see, 611 women bought this dress. Okay. And I try to keep my outfits under 1,000 credits because I know how it is. Times are hard. And not only that, I try to make sure it's a whole fit, you know, versus a half a fit where you got to buy a shirt, you got to buy pants. It's just too much. Times are hard out here, ladies and gentlemen. So I try my best. 90% of my outfits are a whole outfit you're getting versus you have to pay for a shirt and a pants. You know who those creators are. I'm not going to call no names because no. So as you can see, all these outfits, you know, I make my money back. You get what I'm saying? So Even though some sales may not look like the way I want it don't matter because you have to be consistent with this. So what we're gonna do, since we already got our lobster plate, okay, we're gonna come back over here and we're gonna take off this one because we don't like it. And what we're gonna do is delete this because this ain't ours. Okay? And we're gonna go back to the furniture spot and we're going to use that. Boom. Now let's slide that and see how that looks. Hmm. So we're gonna slide it closer to us. See, look how beautiful that looks. And we're gonna make it a little bit bigger. Okay, that looks beautiful. Let me see. Are we gonna break it a little bit bigger? Okay, that's a big ass plate. And then we're gonna slap it down. Hmm. And we're gonna find some glass of wine in a minute. So we got that down. So what I'm gonna place down home, and I'm gonna do the same thing for the rest of these chairs. So since we already got one down, I'm gonna lock it. Okay, and all I'm gonna do is copy it. One, two, uh-huh, three, four, five. So I'm gonna place them all together there, and you guys gonna just watch me because I can't play no music on stream because YouTube saying I can't do it. So here we are. We're just gonna sit in silence and just watch me. I do apologize, but this is the rules. All right, thank you. Be patient with me. Since that we finished that, I'm gonna add the wine glasses to the table because I already have a wine glass and it's gonna be added to it. Okay? So just bear with me while I put the wine glasses on the table. Thank you so much. This is what the look I'm going for. The wine glasses, you know, with a red wine. Okay, so we're going to lock that in. Come on, and I'm gonna do the same thing for the rest of the glasses. Okay, so let's go one, two. Where they at? Okay, I see them. And then I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, so pretty much that's all I am doing, guys. Like what I like to do is mix the old with the new because that's the only way it will work. Okay? So just bear with me as I do this. Thank you so much, guys. I can't play no music. I don't. That's YouTube for you. Okay? So we just watch me as I do this. Thank you guys so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, what I did, as you guys can see, I did the table. Pretty cool, right? Now, what I'm going to do is grab my lobster because got to get that lobster. I got it all the way over there. See that lobster over there? I'm going to put it right in the middle there. So, we're going to grab that lobster that's sitting over there. hmm Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring it and put it over there because it doesn't belong over there. It belongs over here with the food. So I'm gonna try to. You got it's a lot of technique of using your keyboard and your mouse. So what I'm using is this. So I press Shift that goes up and down, and CTRL that go left and right. Okay. So what I wanted to do is center it where that slot is. You see where that slot is? So I'm gonna go over like this, go like this so I can see what I'm doing. All right, all right. So now I'm gonna go like this, boom. I'm gonna attempt to make the lobster smaller. All right, because we don't want a big thing on there. All right, so it's already touching the candles. So what we're gonna do is slide a little bit more and slam it right down there. You want it to match the plates. So boom, and you want it to fit on there. But just a little bit slide. Oh, nope, too thingy. So we're gonna make it a little bit more smaller. There we go. We want that lobster to fit on that thing. All right. So we're gonna slide that over there like this. Or if we want, we can just slant it like this. See? Let's see. There we go, people. Let me see. All right. Let's just put it like this. All right. So it's on there. All we got is just slide it a little bit more. Slide. Hmm. Wait, it's on there. Let's make it a little bit more smaller. All right. And voila. You have your lobster on your table. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Now, also what I want to do is in the back, I want a winery. So I do have a wine thing I want to put up in the back. So since I like wine, and this is what I have, right? But if I do this, I don't like how I got the back like that. So what we're gonna do is we're going to delete it because I don't like how it looks. And we're gonna recreate this. So, and hell, I made it. So we're gonna go to version tree, and this is where I got it from. Okay, so I'm gonna recreate it again, and let's see how we do it. Style mesh. So this is another creator. We're gonna go right back into here. So since we're done with that one, we're gonna go scroll down. We can always go back to these creators and check out what all the stuff they have and recreate it. Okay. Highly recommend. Because look, she got all these products. You can help yourself at and do whatever works for you. Okay? No judgment here. All right, so we're gonna exit out of this person because we want the wine. Shh. So we're gonna get styled mesh, and we're gonna see if we can get the wine. Okay. So styled mesh do have a lot of stuff. So to break it down to find what we're looking for, we just want this. So we're gonna go like, hey, we want this, and let's see what comes up. So nothing. Okay. So let's plot wine shelves and see what else comes up. What is this? Oh, this is a candle shelf. She has it because I know she does. Okay, this is a wine rack. Let's see here. How does this look? Ah, this is above. Yeah, no. So we're not looking for that. So just put wine. Maybe it might come up because I created it. Okay, so just keep looking. Oh, there it is. Let's see. I like this one too. Let's see. That's too wide. Yeah, way too wide. Okay, so we're gonna get our original that we got from, and we're gonna redesign it. Okay? And as you can see, so let me see. Product like this. I'm gonna show you how many people created. Hold on. Hold on. Mm, product like this. Let's see if the furniture is that it. Nope. Product like this. Mm, so it says 331, but for some weird reason, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. But I promise you, if I go here in here and I go shop and I type in furniture and I go, well, I would like to know how many people have wine self right. Okay, cut this just for shits and giggles. Okay, here we go. I spotted. See, over 10 pages. And I can guarantee you everyone got it from her. So even if I go back, let's go back. Mm, so we got one page, two page. You see what I'm saying? See, you get where I'm going at, ladies and gentlemen? All right. So we got that. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if I can change this part. Add image. Let's see. Boom. Let's see here. Mhm. I mean, that's not bad. And then we make this black. Or we could just make the whole thing black, black and white. Okay. What do y'all think? Right. And then if I go here and I just make it plain white. Let me see. Texture. Nope. Add, hold on. Add color texture. I just need a white. Okay. Wow. But we don't want it like that, guys. Give me 1 second. One moment. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. All right, so had to take care of something. Give me 1 second. Like I said, we be lifing. Bear with me. Hmm. All right. Get out of here, Mila. Okay. Sorry, that's my dog. Okay. So even though it look like this, I mean, it's not bad. But I know what you're thinking. It's bad. So let's try another image and see how it would look because the white is killing me in the back. Okay. That's not bad, y'all. So, oh, my homegirl, Amina, she invited me to a party. Let me see. All right. Okay, someone is in my
When I
room.
scraped my car in that parking garage, I was worried that it could be a long process to take care of it.
Who is
Like a
that?
landscaper's first day trimming a hedge
Okay, I
maze.
don't know who that person
I
is.
have definitely already been here.
All right.
Now, was it left, right, or
Came
right,
and
left?
left.
Well, maybe I'll cut a path out and find my way back later.
But it wasn't like that. I filed a claim in
Okay.
under 2 minutes on the
So
Geico
I'm
app,
gonna
and they
cut off
handled it
their
from there.
music
It was taking
because they're not talking about something nothing. All right. Oh, come on. Now my shit about to get frozen. Okay, so back to what we're doing. Pay these people no mind. They're, I guess, strippers. It's fine. They want to be strippers on the game. Yes, they're strippers on the game. I know it's crazy. Anyways, so uh, what y'all think so far? No, no, no. Okay, so we may need another pattern over here. Okay. Mm, give me 1 second. Let me know. Let her know. Okay, you see, they're just doing the most over here. All right, so back to over here. All right, so I don't like how this looks, so I'm just gonna tell her I'll be back. Okay, sorry, I exited out of there. All right, so get back to the main thing. So let's go back to our favorite Google. Okay, and remember we were looking at the backgrounds and so forth. So I want to change this background. Okay, So let's see what patterns can we use that will be appealing. So I like this flower. Where did the flower go? What the hell? Am I tripping? Go back. Image. Okay. Here we go. Jeez. All right. So we're gonna snip this. My snippy tool, and we're gonna get as much as possible. We don't need the whole thing out. We just need a snip of it. All right, that looks good enough for me. I'm gonna go like this. Now let's try again. Flowers. Guys, we gotta play around with the tools, okay? Once we play around with it. All right, there you go. Now let's see how that looks in the back. Because our goal objective is to edit something over here. That's not too bad, but it's a little too. Mm. Yeah, that's not it. I'm not feeling that. Okay, let's see if we put a black background. Let's see. Black background with the bottles. Let's see how that looks. Mm, nope, don't like that. Okay, let's see. I have to think outside of the box for this one. Um, what about this one? It's already too big like that. Huh, this one don't look too bad. Let's see. I can make a nice dress out of this, but we'll see. All right, let's see how it looks. Give it a minute. Mm, hurt my eyeballs. Jesus. Okay. Mm, I'm a perfectionist. I like things perfect. That's the problem with me. I don't like things out of place or anything like that. So let's see here. Give it a minute. All right, let's see how it looks. Mm, not bad. Huh. Mm, let me try the original version. I try. Mm, I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Let's see this one. Oh, that's another good print also for a nice outfit. So let's see about this one. See, I don't mind that, but we gotta see. Ah, mm, okay, now we cooking with something. All right, let's see about mm, this part being white. Let's see. Make it white. Let's see. Mm, okay, that's not bad. Let's try the shelves. Make it white. Let's see how it looks. Ah, mm, now we cook it. And we go back up here and let's make it back black. Let's see. You know what? I'm okay with this. Like this. Yeah. there we go. We got our perfect thing because it looks amazing. And the wine bottles, I mean, I don't know which one. Okay, let's type in wine bottles. No, on then let's do another Google because I don't want to lose those patterns. Google, let's see, wine bottles. Uh-huh. All right. Individual. Mm, no. Okay. Ah, let's see here. Because every wine bottle got a black. Mm, I might have to keep that. I can't get that out. Okay. Let me see. Huh. Let me see this one. No image available. God damn it. It's blurry. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Let's snip this and we can take it further. Okay. So this is the bottle we want, right? Oh wait, hold on. Nope. This is the bottle we want. We can copy. No, hold on. Copy. Let's go to ChatGPT. Let's paste it. Paste. And we can put remove background. Okay. Because we do want to change some of these bottles to actual wine bottles. Okay. So let's see if we can fix that issue. Let's see. See the powerful thing of ChatGPT, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so as you can see, it did not work because the damn bottles size can't match that. So, so what we're gonna do is just undo that shit. Call it a day. And click review. Preview, sorry. So we can keep it like this because you see, I tried to change the bottles, but for some reason this is not thinking with this, which is fine. All right, so we tried with that one. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go like this. See what are our options, and then all we doing is going like this now. And what did the other ones have on theirs? So let's go back to wine. Nope, nope. Wine self. hmm Wine shelves. Display. Same thing. Wine shelf display. We're not recreating the real dice. It's in the name. Because if you go to the version, or let's in the other ones, you guys can clearly see they have it. There we go. All these people. Wine cabinets, wine shelves. Everybody. Everybody got it. You get what I'm saying? So you can't go wrong. Even this one. You know what I'm saying? So like let's try this one out. Can't even see it. Mm, let me see how it looks. Cause I don't like the fact that the bottles still have like a brand in the back. Okay, I can dig these. These have brands. Okay, so we might go with this person. So let's get more information because they got it from them. So, uh, go back. Okay. So, hold on. We're gonna disregard this. Don't say we know which one it is. So let's go back. Yes, I'm complicated because I wanted brands to show, and I didn't see those with that one. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go here, scroll down. We could always go back to this person to find it, but this is a particular one I want because they have names on the bottle, and I'll be there. She don't have it shown. Oh, hold on, I might be in luck. Okay, it's a long load, but all right, let's see here. More information. Okay, she got a lot of stuff. Took a minute to load, but we just want this parish wine. All right, so we're gonna narrow down what she got. Display. Let's see. All right, let's see Paris. Let's see. She's not showing it. Let's see. Hmm, maybe wine. Hold on, let's see. She got it. We just gotta find it. Uh, huh. So we can't get it. It's not showing. Even if we go to the version tree, she went to this person. Same person. All right. So it look like we back. I should have saved it. Damn it. It's okay. Lesson learned. And the main thing with this is to have fun, guys. Okay. So even though I can't get it from her, because she hit hers. which is fine because her original went back to the same person that I got mine. So, which it's okay. So we're gonna go back and get it and do it one more time. All right. So yeah, I was trying to see how she did the bottles, but it's okay. So we're gonna just go wine. 'Cause she got a lot of stuff. So we're just gonna do wine. And then we're gonna scroll down and it's right here. So we already know what we need to do. So it should take a lot quicker than we anticipated, like the last one. All right. So we already know what to change and what to do. So let's do this. Come on. Image. I'm here. Um, let's see here. Fabric, fabric, fabric. Doodle. We did come up with this one. All right. Let's see. I think that's the one. Yep, that is the one. And then the inside, we did say we're gonna pick white because that's what we're doing. Versus if we was to pick black versus white. Okay. All right. So we're gonna settle for this. Not too happy about it, but hey, somebody gonna like it. So we're just gonna follow how we had that. What it was. All right. Simple. So, all right. So that's that. We're gonna go here. They asking for 500. We also gonna be asking for 500. So what that creator did, they does the same thing like me. There's the vegetable tree, meaning they don't want to be found. So it's fine because I do the same thing. That's why I'm not too upset. Hell, I did it too. So I understand, child. But some creators don't mind sharing their wisdom with other creators. I tried that in the past, but people like to do the most. So I just don't. Okay. So I got all of that. So reason why, like I said, why I break stuff down is because I want my stuff to be when people try to search for stuff, I pop up. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna give you an example. So you go shop, right? Now let's say we get out of the creator and let's type in Fendi. Who do you see? You get what I'm saying? You type in Fendi. Most of my stuff is here, from the bed to the chairs to the sofa down to the stroller. I am on the first page. Okay. Second page. Okay. Let's see. Third page. Oh, this is a nice one. Hold on. I like that. Hmm. I did okay. It's fine. I'll get it. That's a nice Fendi playmat. But you get what I'm saying. The point is, even if you do women's and you type in Fendi, voila, most of my stuff is there. Pop, voila. Now, yeah, you got a few that is competing against me, but look at their prices. You got a dress for 3,000. What is this? A corset for $3,000. I'm sorry, 3,139 credits, and that's just the top, girl. Versus mine's, which is under, and you get a whole outfit, titties and ass popping. Same thing with this one, 1,155 for this. Just a shirt, which is a cool shirt by the way, but no. And how much you want to bet they're not the original? Look at this, the version 3. You were saying. So they're making, like, let's say they didn't even get the thing from here. They get it from this person. They're making a lot. So let's do the calculations. The original is 475 and they're charging 3,139 minus four, hold on, minus 474. This is how much they get profit per sale. That is ridiculous. And it's just a shirt. No, you guys are robbing people for no reason. This is where greed comes in, and I don't recommend that to people. You get what I'm saying? It's not trying to throw that person on the bus, but I'm just giving an example. You get what I'm saying? Look, this person wants you to buy 1,000 something for that, plus this. Let me take out this wine rack. Let me take out this wine rack. Okay? And I get the shirts. I got the pants. This is the pants. This is the shirts. Let's say I changed my hair so y'all can get a better picture of this outfit. Okay, I got a hairstyle. Let's see. I get an updo and I remove my cowboy hat, my cowgirl hat. All right. This is not including no shoes. Hello. You want me to pay 2,117 credits for an outfit where I don't have no shoes included, and I gotta get a updo hairdo because I can't do a bottom, a let down hairdo. So it has to be updo so it can show my neck. And this outfit is 2,000 and change. Come on, people. Nah, it's cool, but I'm not gonna do that. That is just ridiculous. Like with me, you can get a whole dress, okay, for that. And they don't say that's a bath towel. You can get a top and a shoe for under that they wanted to pay. Or Let's go to the second page because I know I got more. You even got a hat to match with my shit. Okay? Matching, let me see, the bag to match it. Okay? This is your bag to match with it. I'm giving you options. See this? Boom. And you can wear your hair however you like in this. Okay? You can either wear that shoe or this shoe with it. You get what I'm saying? But my point is, you have options. Hell, I got even a whole outfit right here. Boom. So you're not trying to do all that. Boom. A whole outfit. And again, you can mix match however you like. Okay, so remember that's the other shoe. Let's see, let's find it. Let's go back to page one and we get these red bottoms. You see? Boom. You got your hat. Yeah, hell, you even gotta wear the goddamn hat. But boom, you got a shoes to match. Your red bottoms, by the way. Don't believe me? Red bottoms. Let me see if I can get lower. So y'all can see. See? Red bottoms. Some red bottoms with outfit. For how low is that? Close to that. So you're getting three things for the same price. That's crazy. I know. Same thing with this. You get a whole outfit. Boom. Boom. And I take that pants out, that thing off. Okay. How you can even put on a little shimmy. If you want to be rich auntie vibe, you get what I'm saying? And then you can even get the shoes. I know I got shoes to this. Not those. Because I got the high top boots and I got the shoes to it. I know I do. I just got to find it. It's in the shop. But you got to remember, I'm competing against all these other people that have Fendi items as well. So, oh, here it is. I just missed it. See? I want to skit. Where did it go? I'm gonna get figure out how to make that bag. Conversion tree. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna remake it because it have Fendi products as well. So, so you got a shimmy to cover up your shoulders if you don't want to. This is giving a rich auntie vibe, a rich mommy vibe, or I am single and outside. And of course, you got the shoes to match. You were saying minus the, the waistband, but you were saying, see, front and back. And my clothes is not where your butt is all the way out here or your titties all the way out there. No, it's portion size. If you don't like your body looking like this, then my clothes ain't for you. All right, so that is fine. So what we gonna do is we got it like this. Okay, I'm just showing what you can get from me versus others. All right, so I already did this. I grabbed that. And we're gonna do the same thing like we did. File this, and we're gonna go ahead and submit that. Okay. Okay. So all we doing is submitting this. How long is this video? Because this is pretty long, guys. It's been an hour. Sheesh. And as you can see, I'm just creating. And this could be for hours. Okay, so boom. So now I just go back to my furniture. I can refresh this and it's in here. All right. So now that I got it, we're gonna put it, stand it up. Uh, this is the struggle. So, so what you want to do is raise it as high as possible. Get closer to it as possible. Okay. Stand where the window is. So, what you want to do is to get that circle part, and you want to press Shift to lean it up. Make sure it's not leaning too forward or too backwards. All right, that looks perfect. Let me see. Now we go here and we go backwards with it. All right, so since this is like oh, I gotta turn it. Maybe it's this. Oh Lord, hold on. Let me see. Nope. Hold on, guys. All right. Hmm. Let's click reset. So what we're gonna do is, because I want it small, so we're gonna slide it over here, but we want it smaller. So it's gonna be like this small. Yep. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull it out like that, like this, lift it up. hmm Come on. And we're going to, let's do this. Let's see. Boom. All right. So let's see. Put it back a little bit more. We go. Boom. So how we're gonna do this? We're gonna repeat one up top, one at the bottom. So we're gonna go one up here, one with the ceiling. Okay. And we're going to make sure. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's covered. All right. So now that we can do that, we're gonna lock it because you don't want to mess it up. Then we're gonna click Copy. Now, where the hell the other one went to now? Okay, I see that one. Ah, all right, here we go. So we gotta, uh, computers. Let's go. Now, slide. Come on, man. Work with me here, buddy. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, all right. So now that we got both of these in place, I'm debating. Hold on. Maybe I should bring it down a little bit. Hold on. Okay, like this. All right. So I'm gonna lock this in place, unlock this, and bring it down. Okay, so it's gonna be like up to here then. Lock this, unlock this, and bring this up there. All right, there. All right, this looks perfect. So we got that. Hmm, I'm thinking. Let me see. Let me go back to furniture. I do want this on my wall. Let me see something. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this in. I want this. Hmm, got an idea. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna flip it, turn it that way so it could be like a thing. Hold on. Uh, come on. Sometimes I get frustrated. Come on, redo. All right. Go back to, let me see. Nope. Mhm. Okay. Okay. Now let's turn it. All right. Damn it. All right. Ignore it. Let's copy that one. All right. Nope. Delete it. Delete. Let me bring another one. Okay. There we go. Because I needed to come in. Okay. Now I need it to turn. Nope. All right. Here we go. I need it to slide. Come on. Closer. Now I need it to rise. All right. Lean forward. There we go. Let me see. Turn that way. Okay. So, yes, guys. So, I talk to myself a lot. So, here we go. Lean it forward a little bit more. All right. So, let's do this. We got this like this. We're gonna make it a little smaller to fit that. Ah, come on, man. Okay, I guess a lot smaller. I don't like this. Nope, I don't like this. Nope, just delete it. Okay, okay, so, hmm, I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna put the wines on that side. Hold on, I got an idea. Delete, delete. Okay, so I do want this. This going to be over here for sure. We're going to turn this. Yep. Let me try drinking also. Huh. Let's see. Art. I got a lot of art stuff, so I most definitely wants to display some of my art. Okay. I see two things I want. Okay, so the picture gotta be like this. All right, so let's put this like this. It's the perfect size. So how I want it. I'm gonna raise it. Mhm, mhm. All right. And then I'm gonna make sure it's nope. Okay. mm, Okay. So let's see here. There we go. Mm, let's make it smaller. Where is it? Come on, man. Can't be outside. Hold on, guys. Movement art is freaking annoying. When you try to make shit small, it's like, God, Lee. Okay, ye dear. Good Lord. Come on, man. Mm, okay, stay. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay, I do have this. Let's see. Which one is that? Okay. Mm, let me see. Okay, so I guess those are the two drinking. Okay, those are the two. That's fine. So I got that art piece that I'm going to hang along with this art piece. Okay, where did I put it? Okay, perfect. So this one's going to be up here, and I'm going to make it a bit smaller than what it looks. Okay, that's not bad. Let me pull it back, then I'm going to see how I want it. Because as you can see, it's trying not to work with me. Come on, don't you move from that spot. Oh, come on. Okay, that looks perfect. Ay, where did it go? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Ay, come on, man. Just work with me here. Work with me. Ah, okay. I see it, but I don't see it. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Come on, let me see it. Is it in there? Come on, where the hell it went now? There we go. Now you see why I lock stuff? Okay, can't go nowhere. Lock it or not, just stuck there. Okay, even though it's locked, it's not all the way in. It's off the wall. All right, there we go. And we're gonna lock it. And what I'm gonna do is put up this one. I just hold on. Maybe I can put those two side by side. Okay, let's see. Nope. Come on. Huh? All right, that's fine. Ah, guys, doing a room takes hours. So if you have the patience watching me do this, thank you. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, I am back. I had to take care of something. I just realized I missed something, so here we are. And like I said, I like to promote Black women and how we left to living in our soft girl era. I don't know about you, but I value my peace. And I like to say I like to live in my soft girl era. So that means work, enjoy my more well, my rent, stay home, don't go outside because bunch of weird people. So I don't like doing any of that. Ah, come on. So like I said, I like to enjoy my soft girl era. Just work, pay my bills, not be too stressed out or overwhelmed, and stay home. What the hell? As you can see, I'm getting tough technical difficulties over here with this. Okay, was a little bit. All right, so let's see this. All right, so this is a little too big, so I'm gonna shrink it down a little bit. So let me see if I can move it on this side. Nope, this side. Yep, perfect. Let me see. Love it. Okay. Now what if I have curtains? See? Okay, so don't forget I did this. Ah, damn it. Hold on. I gotta pull this back a little bit more. Let me pull this back a little bit more to the wall. You're trying to get it as much as possible to the wall. That's your goal. All right. So far, even though it's taking me this long, this is what I come up with. I created plates. I support black art, of course, furniture as well. And this is just so far what I have. And of course, I got to put up my wine set, which is that. And I'm going to put a pantry over here. You'll see. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. And a curtain. Yes, you need drapes. If you don't have curtain, I don't know. You're just probably weird. And I'm going to turn this around. Come on, man. Okay, so I'm going to slide this up close enough. All right. What I'm going to do is lean it forward because I want it to shrink when I'm. Nope. mm, Okay. I may have to clean my computer because it's lagging and I don't like that. Yep, I'm going to clean my computer. Something is wrong. I don't be lagging like this. All right. So this is my winery. Let me see. It looks a little lean forward. So since it does, here we go. Nope. Let's go back to it. Put it back how we had it. And we're gonna try to make sure it's not too lean. All right. And we're gonna bring it back like this. Alright. Alright, Emily. Let me see. Say it again. Come on. Come, dude. Ah, this is frustrating. Yeah, this lag. I gotta fix it. And it's so hard working doing this without music. It is so frustrating. Okay, let me try to fast forward again. Okay, you know, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Delete, unlock, unlock. So these going over here. Come on. God damn. Why is it like this? So damn stubborn. Ah, good Lord, give me a break. Painting. Nope, I'm gonna restart it. This now you pissed me off. I'm gonna delete and delete. Ay, ay, ay. I never been a painting so frustrated to fix. Good Lord. Okay, so let's do first thing first. I know where everything is. It's pantry, and I got pots and pans. So there we go. Hello. This gonna be like this. Come on, ain't nobody got all day for y'all nonsense. And this one as well. Okay. All right. It's gonna be like this. Jesus, come on. Okay. I need to shift it back a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm lagging, and I'm gonna clean the shit out of my computer once I'm done with this video, because this ain't nope, and I don't accept that. Okay, so returning this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yup. So we're gonna slide these together. Come on. Oh, come on. Now you don't want to work. Okay, so this is done. Here we go. Lock, lock, Somebody in here? Nope. It's just my black ass. All right. Then connect. All right. So this one is wider. So let's make it a little bit wider. Nope. Ugh, supposed to be the same height. Jesus. Give me strength with this thing. All right. So we're going to unlock this, lock this, and slide it. Mm, one more slide. Slide it one more time. All right. Let's see. You got that open, and you got that open. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Okay. That's not bad. See? Open, simple, cool. Now, what I'm going to do is put the wine over there because it's driving me crazy. Yeah, this is a lot. Okay. So we're going to go back to my wine. Give me strength, Father God. First, I thought we had pots. Where is it at? Let me see how it looks. I know I brought it in. Okay, I see it. Let me go over there. Let me see how it looks. Okay. Now where would I put it? Okay, I see exactly where I'm gonna put it. I see it. Turn it around. Okay. Now lift it up. All I'm doing is this, guys. Adding stuff, putting stuff, and so forth. Okay. Nope. Nope. Hmm. All right. Work with me here, okay? I'll put y'all on hold while y'all watch me figure this out. Okay, because I'm sure you don't want to hear me breathing the whole way. All right?